ああ、続きやるか。
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oi, look sharp!
Now feel good, boy.
If those horses touch an air.
Oof.ラムジャスティス使いにくいんだよな。
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
Eh?
It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Ah,
You
my
have
God.
to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black
もしかして、ああ、なるほど。マスター化しないといけないのか。ラムは外すかもしれない。
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over.
強っ。2000も使うんだ。
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
ああ。
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
これが黒騎士
Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
なんかこれ中下のゲージなんだ
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
えなんださっきのゲージ
The abbot.
ああ、なんてこった。
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
で、あ、
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It's over!
お、におー、なんか見たことあるよ。あ、ディパン。え、モブハン？
spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball. No.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
これマップどこ？もう違うやんけ、もうだる。だけも左やん。ちょっとそらだるいわ。
Oi, look sharp!
大体死の宣告食らったら死ぬやろ、普通に。
Thank you, found
シェルなんやぞ、こっち。S ナムねえんだぞ。死ぬやろ。いきなり死の宣、いやもう倒されるのはいいとし、ここまで戻ってくるのがだるすぎる。あれだ。見て。 Ugh.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
これもなんかよく見たら結構色あせてんな。
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
またクエストが。
Try not to move.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a... Now, question is, are you willing to...
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just a White Heart and her flock.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, go on then.
right.
There's a good...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across the... You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure...
And good luck.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
強っ。
They're in trouble.
ん
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
長いキャラなんでしょ、ここ。
It's you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
鳥頭じゃないん
And
だ。
our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ready, go?
おう。
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where's よし、ちょっと飲み物取ってこよう。
Where's Gav?
ちょっと。
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Think
it's alright to touch him.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
何も作れん。
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Better That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
ちょっとトイレ行ってこう。スキーモブじゃん。
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in this area.
That broom's as ragged as ghosts.
遠いな。
You think it's all right to touch him?
long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
This tongue here pulls the blacks from the lake water and renders it drinkable. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Did you come through the falls today?
마음밭 보이나? 아래? 나
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Perhaps they're all... enough for the sins of Zemeckis. There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings just because they can't be dealt with when... Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
So Mather's all right.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
おお。あ、やっぱなんか、色味がなんか薄くなってんだね。こっちはシュッとしてるけどなんか、おっちゃんになったね、なんか。他のところが。おもろい。ああ。ジャンブレイク。ジャンブレイクなんだ。まあ独身だな、最初。あ、中村ゆいちーって。帰らぬ人となったって書いてある。もう死んでるやん、完全に。中村くんちょい役やった。かわいい。違いがよくわからん。 違いがよくわからん。ちょっと大人になったな。わからん。あ、この人が王子。あれなんかでも、まだ、あれがついてないから死んでないってこと？死んだら顔が暗くなるってことはさ、中村くんたちは、まだ生きてるってことこれ。あ、死んでるやん。死んでるやん。 中村くん死んでるの。
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the forest?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideout?
These aren't those apples. She'd have been proud.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the thing. He'd have 'em right from the branch, mate Mott.
That sounds like the Sid I knew.
Planning on keeping that lot to you? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all. Clive.
マーケルさん死んだの
So
か。
much as a thank you. Well, you can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Planning a journey? Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Oh, Clive!
The patron's whisper. Does that mean...
Oh no, that's still me. I still catalogue Your benefactors are a generous lot.
名声。
Here you are. All yours. All done?
多いなぁ。
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
トルフ。
Cursebreakers sent. They were clearly...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had... When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a...
And through you.
I didn't do anything, Rick.
By the way, Otto's expecting...
Of course not. No. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
多分ジルも死ぬんやろうな。
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Porter's Older. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Quiet you.
Jill, look.
Hmm? Ah,黒騎士がいる。
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger.
なんで君たちは大地の剣しか売ってないんだい？お、エリクサーが売ってるけど高。
I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could. I reckon that's fair. I'll find it a good home. Keep to the roads now.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her doors to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
What did those lights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on. Join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Hmm?
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the vice, this village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think of those things? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. If I don't find it. More of my mother's men.
あれなんか、あれなかったっけ？チャージが速くなるやつってなかったっけ？あれない？なんで？2000貯めないかんのか。 데빌 게이지 하게 나갔네.
Blood, Clive.
Blood.
It's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Good girl. Straight home now. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here. We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Not here.
Ready, go?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle.
おお、すべてリセットやめて。
Fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
何事だ。
Voicemen, the dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, get enough
Fuck off! Chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth!
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. You deserve a rest. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not who I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son? You are welcome to what little we have managed to
もう、
salvage.
なんここ第一の剣しか売ってないんだけど、なんでそんな流行ってんのこの剣。あ、そっか、装備してないっていうか、俺買ってなかったんだ。隠れ家に売ってるやつだ、俺。
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to...
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready
As you come out.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on. Faster! Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Fucking shit!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
What the?
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
noble
Luke
stand,
出た決め台詞
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replaced.
And then it will all... I often wonder if the nation her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but yet be that as it may, it is still our... For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our heart, and her loyal subjects may...
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison? A sound strategy.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians, and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind, where he would be of no use to it, and so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the law. It is why he remains ever vigilant.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither...
I might have some...
またなんかもらえるの口かなんか
It's the mark of the Guardians.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men... If only so...
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
I know.
「結構連続でプレイしちゃうのこのゲームやっぱ」
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
フェニックスの日？お、構えよ。
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Eva.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roasts to sweet...
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid, but you're made of sternness.
Something tells me you won't be taking...
Fantastic!
So?
Chance's stew. The only problem is that while the recipe is a beast, no doubt, most...
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweet is fine.
Roses. Rosario? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Typical noble.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Way they never heard about us, like.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been... Normally, something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his... But I'm thinking him...
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, he'll only... Wait a bit. I could have sworn we had a few more.
That monster's taken quite a liking to this.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been... I thought you might want...
I told you not to...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing, not the sort of thing you bother...
Why didn't you tell us all this?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she... Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cure. Made my... I should have brought the bastard thing there and there. You got what you came...
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think any...
Blackthorn's always taken Something tells if he has doubts.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody...
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned the...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd...
Sorry, I didn't think Blackthorn cared for it. It was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella...
You don't know where we...
Like I said, he's a bit of an knob. He don't trust hunters, neither.
I see.
He did tell me, apparently...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen.
At least...
So, it sounds like going after that...
I'll leave the hunting to you while you get on with that.
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, go? All right. Barbarians don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what... Do you remember selling to a merchant?
Bought a cuirass from me. I didn't stop her bartering. She's...
It's not her who sent me.
Well...
You should be. He's a...
Blacksmith's a pro... And I don't imagine an impressive sword. I dearly loved... Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make. If your man's as skilled as he...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the... Short of showing him how to make...
In that case?
I'd be much... Right. You...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweet.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Fare thee well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard.
Unwanted violets.
What, you're looking for scorpion tails? Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turned all wicked, used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And even if they were, you wouldn't find it.
Do the scorpions?
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Take ages to talk.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Let's go.
Faster!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before...
Did you find our
I didn't.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
こいつとんでもねえな。やべえな、これ。
Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure
聞いとるやんけ。レベル上がったーん。おお、すげえ、30。30。みんなにも食べ、やばい。幸せの押し付けだ。これ確かチャネラーか。これだな。魔法のチャージか。べらぼうに高いんだ、やっぱ。
And with a bit of... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt...
I found him. And he asked me to
I
give you
found
this.
it. ケイどうぞ。
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough.
見ただけでわかるんだ。
That's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject.
Then we better keep.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to. Still, I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what I... And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something... Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing.
As if there was a... I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's... Thanks, Clive.
お、ベルト ?14 でなくなったベルトだ。古来より。
Back, are you? So, what'll it be?
あ、ないじゃん、このベルト。お、防御力めっちゃある。え？うわぁ、なんか防御力めっちゃあるのに。
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
粘液がない。74、23。これどこで手に入るのこれ。このベルト作りたいけど、エレクトランってどこで手に入るんだ？モブハントか。
Anything else?
モブハントするか。
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they never.
ノルバーン砦、ノルバーン砦。翼の生えた貴婦人。 ザンブレイク、皇帝、クレールビュー。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
アビリティ触れんかな、そろそろ。1400。ライトニングロッドマスター化したらどうなるの？私気になります。おう。ちょっと待って、でも、フェニックス気になるんだよな。転生の炎。1600か。まだだな、じゃあ。ザンブレイク？ジャンブレイク工程量。クレールビューってどこだ？クレールビューってどこだ？いけないこれひょっとして。いや、いけるやん。いけますね。どこだ？ノース、湿地の、湿地の違う。ん？ロストウィングが近い。ロストウィングってどこだっけ？あ、俺か。このもっと上？
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Come on.
Come on.あれ？だ。また。
This isn't gonna be easy.
いて。開いた。 ラウー、あいだなー。
Rest well. I know I will. I needed that.
デニゾン。
Typical nobles.
しばらく作れんやん。イーストプール、ベルフェゴール。ベルフェゴールって強いんかな。レベル高いっぽいな。やめとこう。っていうか、回復アイテム買おう。また今ので減っちゃったよ。
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cap.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind.
まだリクさんも1個買ってないか。でも1万もするかな。高すぎるな。
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit. Of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the northern territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Fire and flame!
An earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nice try.
The old arboretum's we'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Too slow. Get off.
going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Nice try.
just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place. Gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light.
おばさん死ぬでしょ。
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life.
いやこれ開けた瞬間おばさん死ぬでしょ。
I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
どっちだ？ ここじゃないの？どこも行けないんだけど。こっちか。
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
めっちゃ回復アイテムくれるけど全然持てんやんけ。
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got dreaded song.
Yay. 俺なんだっけ？なんださっき手に入れた。ウィル・オ・ウィックスってなんだろう？ウィル・オ・ウィックスってなんだ？ああ、これ？いや、別にそれはいらんわ。Whoa.
Imran!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother
マジ
wills
かよ
it.
クリスタル見損ないました。
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
何事？なんじゃこら。おお、完全に転現してる。おお。あ、これでやられるんだ。さよなら。危なっ。トルが近くにいるけど大丈夫かな。中村将軍みたいに燃えないかな。あら、変身できない。
Why can't I do it?
No, do it. あ ああ、なんか14でも見たことあるような。海打ちだ。
Please, just
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
be slow.
Easy?
Nice try. Damn it.
다이아몬드. Go.
All right. I won't take long.
No, thank you so much. わ。
Nice try.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here.
Eh?
Use this.
Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Any idea?
I do, Father.
I do.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
倒すごとに5年かかんのかな。
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Wow. 綺麗。
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true
안
what
내면
I'm
나왔다.
hearing, Sid?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, Poth.
About what?
I've two dresses that needs those girls' rags are so. And we most certainly cannot have that. As you wouldn't want the poor things go.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for two, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map.
And
I would. And don't let them fall. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cookers and I haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
眠ちい。
But the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread.
Eh?
Make sure she rests.
If it
あ、それで
hurts,
右手を
you
確
can
保した
tell
の
me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
Huh?
What?
What the?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine. What do you need? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Sid,
We did?
Nonetheless, it was apparently the Duchy is...
I can't say that.
A shame. And when those shipments are... If we could find this flower, and however, as you know, I'm not asking... But of course, if my old tomes, if I am to... And before...
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
It's about time.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalind at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news.
We're leaving for Rosalind.
All sorts. Reports have been rolling in from all if you set on Gov.
Understood.
Let's see. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We're going to
Well, I'm sure you're champing at the bit. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka. or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
All right, Sid. Let's go.
Yeah!
Enough of you. There? I failed.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. There's no turning back.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
Yeah!
You deserve a rest.
Too slow.
ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for golden beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. His only way to find out to the flowers, though. Too slow. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
That price.
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. And a fine, fine day to you.
Pilchard nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half.
Might I interest you in some swans?
Just some linen.
Apologies, but your items, they were due to arrive on a... My mother thinks it might...
Yeah, usually.
Yes. Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
man's a menace!
I swear.
You deserve a rest.
Who's gonna buy my...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit, come to steal my stuff.
But it was...
Only after that, I demand recompense.
These...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way...
someone from the market sent...
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already... As I told one of your customers, it usually...
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the answer one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
All right. You made your point.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his... Our shipment is safe.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free soul... Now, if...
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know I've also added a few extra length free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk. Is that devilet of a draper?
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's only... Speaking of which...
This one, I suppose?
I've a mind to give her... Did you know she's quite the little sea...
I know Needlecrop.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane...
She's an honest-to-goodness prince. I could tell, you know. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down as she'll...
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh. We'll see ya.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Take care, Clive. You will come.
It is rare that we see you so often.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers. But if the petals are meant to improve the effect, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties... Oh, allow me to use... I need only a moment to... And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Let us know if you find any rock.